I just need to see if I'm live. It's Saturday, August 15th, 2026, 4:55 a.m. Um, I made some decisions tonight that I'm gonna be doing No Man's Sky on the weekend, and then the rest of the week I'm gonna be um I'm changing things. Um, I'm changing things, and I'm gonna put time into my other channels as well because I should, and into my self care. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the channel, and I hope to be able to do things that people still enjoy. It was quite an adventure. Maybe on some of the off time when I'm not working on the other stuff, I'll be able to cut up some of the what 2,000 live streams and get some more episodes for the Oh No archives to highlight some of the adventures we've had. I'll probably do that. Um, but yeah, I think all things are signaling it's time for me to put my energy toward other things. Um, so yeah, I'll do what I can, but I certainly am not making a schedule. No Man's will be on the weekend. Other games will be if I feel like playing them. And I really do want to work on my other channels. Because if none of them are really making anything, the other two aren't monetized. This one is, but it's like, it's watch page ads. I could probably get that just doing No Man's Sky. So the support, you know, nothing is owed to us, so it comes and goes. But it's like I'm starting from scratch on here. So if that's the case, then I may as well work on the other channel that's 20 years old and has content that more suits who I am. Books, reading, all the things that I've experienced and enjoyed and that I miss doing as well. So, and the tarot channel, I really want to do that as well. So I'm just I gave a lot on this channel and I received a lot on this channel. But I've lost a lot too. And I'm pretty tired. So I I I don't know why certain channels, certain things, I don't want to question it. It is what it is. But I know I have a lot more to offer for myself, a lot more I can do. And I don't want to stay stuck in hopelessness, just digging and digging and digging here. Um, so I'm gonna play what I want, when I want. I want to give this the time it deserves. It's actually really good for my brain. And it's sad I can't do everything I want, or else I would be able to play with who I want and not have it be a punishment to my channel. But that's neither here nor there. That just means that I'll be playing alone a lot. Um, just also know that that's how I will play alone for a lot of stuff. Except this game, but you won't hear who I play with. You can just imagine what people are saying, which might be more calming for some. I think I was here for the community, and I think the community was here as well. We had a time period. Different factors happened, but I'm not going into it too long. But I'm here to now chill. It's 5 a.m. I've taken my medication for today. Nights are harder right now. Smudge is gone. And Vincent's had a lot more asthma attacks or whatever it is, huffing and that with his upper respiratory. So I don't know how he's handling the grief, but he's doing what he can. And I'm going to do what I can. That's all I've ever done. Best I can. Just sometimes you can't. Sometimes you just can't do the best. But thank you again to those in the community that did help. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you just can't do the best. But thank I want people to know I never took it for granted. None of it. Uh, I really am thankful for all the moments people have given me on this channel. But I really do think that I gave a lot of time to this. As for the hogging recently, that was my way of coping. But anyway, welcome to Ono Series Gaming Channel. If you're new here, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a part of the journey. It's not over. It's just gonna change. It's gonna change a little. That's a cool looking car. Plane. Ship. Spaceship. This one's cool. Street meat. Oh, that reminds me of veggie hot dogs here in Toronto. Where is my ship anyway? Like for real, where's my ship? Where did my ship go? Oh, it is over there. Okay, okay. I started out by it. Anyway, we've had quite the adventures, and not over. They're just changing. I'm not putting up a schedule. No. I'll do this on the weekends, and the other ones will be depending on. I'm not prioritizing this channel anymore. Not entirely. Not live stream wise. Weekends for this, and then yeah, just some different games on the horizon, some old ones I'll be returning to. And I do want to share some stuff for members, so the remaining ones when I can. But if you're subscribed to my other channels, you're likely going to see some more stuff over there in the future. Because I may as well work on that stuff. Time to put my heart first. What's left of it, you know? I like how it's like, so where am I anyway? Am I near? Oh, I must be, yeah, I'm near blah. Huh. Well then, I may as well go to Blah. Wait, what about the settlement? We'll go to the settlement first? And then I'll take the settlement over to the tree, to Treeland, because I want to do some editing there. And, wow, that was not, oh, I didn't even know there was water on this planet. Holy moly. Would you look at that? I had no idea there was water on this planet. That's crazy. Wow, you know what? Kind of makes me want to go explore it. There seems to be a glitch error happening for the settlers. Oh no. We're not being attacked by, so we're gonna have to not have that. Looks like it wants to be stuck on that though. No, I don't see any, what's next to that? There's no sentinels. I guess that's gonna be an error? I don't want that to be there. Seems to not be changing anything. I still love that plant. One of my favorites. He's not under attack. That's some bullshit. Is it gonna stay with that? I don't want that. Administration terminal. I'll go to it and see what it says, but it seems to be bugging out as far as I'm concerned. It seems to be stuck. It's glitching at that. I don't want it to revert to that. It doesn't want to stop it though. That's so sad. Um, Seems to be stuck, huh? Well, we'll figure it out. Wonder if it'll do that all the time now. It used to be a glitchy thing, but it never was online. I have to transfer a lot of the stuff that everything that was on my phone to my laptop. So when doing that, maybe I'll start with some vlog stuff. Okay, so we're here. We're here at Treeland, which I'm gonna work on. Thank you again, Cal, for working on Treeland. That settlement status can go F itself. It's gonna make me do it, and then nothing's gonna happen. Looks like it's gonna return to that mission over and over again, eh? That's unfortunate. Maybe it'll fix itself if I quit to mode, but I had already quit to mode and been off the game for a few days, so like that doesn't make any sense. Just will be the current glitch, I guess. But the Cosmos update is coming, as people have pointed out to me. So what's going on? Well, how do I do anything with that? Doesn't look like there's any sentinels at all. Yeah, looks like that's gonna be a problem. Is there a way to like delete that from the... No, apparently. Are there some? If there be some sentinels, that'd be great. Like, then we could fight them. I don't think there are any. I believe there's a lot of them. I do like the houses built here. That ship was cool. It looks like I can't really do anything about it. There's no sentinels to... Yeah? Hmm. That's such a weird thing, EA. Anyway, if you like no talking streams, that's just my chill playlist. There's no ads during the streams themselves. It's mostly Elite Dangerous. And a bit of looking at the Meridian Black Hole. I am considering making this a no talking game as well. But I do like yeah, that ain't freaking disappearing. That is so annoying. How do you get rid of that? Huh. I guess you don't. Oh well. We just sort of try to... What a bummer, eh? No, everybody's happy. I guess I'll stay a glitch until they fix it, eh? Pay no attention to the bottom of the screen. That's so terrible. I can't do anything about it. There's a lot of that going around. What is this? Oh no, I'm about to destroy this plant. No! I love that plant. No! Oh, ooh! I do like that I came out of there. Love those plants. Mm, let's do some blaring. That's so beautiful. Those are I have not been to a machine terminal in a while. I mean, as soon as I leave the planet, they're gonna have the alert blinking again. After. Whoopsies indeed, eh? Why is the power not here for mine? What? That's happened for other people's, but never for my own. Oh no, it's now not working for all of us? What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, okay. I was like, what? Like, why would the power not work for... That's crazy. Now, are we having a lot of glitches before the update? Oh no. That would not be good. That would not be good. That would not be good. Anyway, it'll be fine. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? The power was... Like, we've had that happen lately where if you're at, like, another person's base in multiplayer, their power won't be on, but for you, your power, you would see your power. That's so crazy. I hope that they fix that. I'm sure they will. I mean, they've got an update coming, right? So that would be weird, though. That would be so weird. Whew. That would be weird. That'd be so weird. Um. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna work on this base now that I'm here. Hopefully, it doesn't do that whole. Oh no, pass. Yeah, but just don't be annoying about it. It can tell me that, oh no, a pass is under attack. I just don't want to see it, like, making it a big alert. Okay, so, we're starting to work on the house. I think I have... No, it's not there. I'm gonna start working on this here. This terminal here. Nope. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. I've never done this around, but I've seen people do, like, oh, that's weird. It won't be big enough? Oh, you know what, actually? I don't know, should I bother doing that? Oh, I see what happened there. Yeah, I don't want to do that. No. I will use this, however. So, Uh-oh. I don't know. I might get rid of important stuff. No one even know it. What about this ship? There's a lot of stuff there. I don't need that many. Mm. Oh no, I just deleted. No, I didn't. Wait, hold on. That about there. That one about there. That one about there. Nothing about here. That one about here. Mm. Folks don't know about that No Man's Sky playlist if you want to see old stuff. How the Cat Tower was built. And other previous builds, they're in the No Man's Sky playlist. Well, there's a word right here. Mm. So, mhm. Oh, oh, I like that. Mm, mm, I guess two there. Mm, I want to. Mm, and then this here doesn't need to have. Mm, let's see. I guess we could put it right here. That's good enough. Mm, that one is a nice one to have. Would suit the color theme. I know you can change the color of it, which I kind of like, but let me see what I want to do with this. I'll turn it upside down. Or it can be like, you know, I actually kind of might just Now this one can change color. It can change the color. Get cozy. There's sense in there. There is a little bit. Not necessary though. Oh, asleep. I don't think that's gonna work. Eh, close enough. Oh shit, how far do I have to stand away from it? Hmm. I mean too close. It's kind of far away to me. Hmm. This is where I'm gonna go. What if I made them like smaller? What size? That small? Oh no no no! It's doing the thing. That poster's forever gone into infinity. The idea is that there'll be books on the table. I'll have to figure it out though. Sure. Coffee. I was talking the whole time, but I was like, I'll BRB. So I was talking all the time, but I muted myself. Sorry about that. Uh, Green is not my favorite color, blue is, but I'm trying to match the scenery of tree lands and the coffee brewing of the. So this I'm pretending is a stand-up desk. Okay, just work with me here. You know what? We're even going to show that by moving the. Move this. We're going to move it. What's this going over here? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And like we have some books. We're pretending they're books in that one area. We're gonna pretend that one of the books is on the table. I don't know if it'll seem like a book. Probably won't. No, I don't think it will. It's not gonna work for that. That's tall enough for a standing desk, right? Oh. Hmm. We still can see everything. And then what can go in the corner there? I don't mind the light box, honestly. Gotta have some blue in my life. Come on. I do green. It's just so green, though. Okay. It's a little bit of blue to make me happy. Is everything so green? Is that where I should put my wonder? What about if my wonder... I guess the appearance changer could be... Just a little bit of greenery. Wish they had... I guess they do have the aquarium. Put that in the cat area, though. That's too tall. Oh, I like it. I'd rather grow like a star. My favorite Star of Bramble. I know it seems kind of down near the fireplace, but I don't know. I wish you could have it. I guess you could have it. You know, seems kind of down, but why not? Is it really gonna make it be good? Good. Like, I don't want it to be like that. That one's really pretty. The solar vine's really lovely. You're an invalid biome. No. Alright, let's just say it's invalid. No, it's not. You're not invalid biome. You're not inside, are you? Mm. 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 Oh well. Hi, Malcolm Gaming. How you doing? How's your stream? Okay, you brought some people with you. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. For those who are already here, Malcolm Gaming's done Subnautica and base building on some other games, as well as a whole bunch of other stuff. You should check him out if you're into that sort of chill stuff. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate that. Hey, Dave on Fire. Hey, Rosa. I hope you're doing well. New sub here. Really? I'm from Ottawa. It's very hard to find female Canadians. Well, I'm female. I'm in Toronto. I've been to Ottawa, of course, right? Uh, how's it going? We're almost to fall. We just gotta hang on. Unless you're a summer gal. Yeah, I'm Canadian. I got a vlog channel over there, which shows my Toronto stuff and my hometown stuff and whatnot. And I'm gonna be getting back into my other channels. I'm gonna be. Oh, thank you so much, Malcolm. Although it was kind of funny, I get a lot more viewers doing this than I do in anything else. So I'm changing up to. Well, I was building earlier, but I'm kind of going back to. Could be doing not from gaming. Sorry, no, I'm not. Could be doing No Man's Sky on the weekends, and then I'm probably going to be taking a break. I just lost a cat again. And, like Smudge is gone, cancer. So I was thinking of things have really declined on the channel. No, overall, like No Man's Sky does wonderful, and but as far as community goes, and I think I'm gonna work on my other channels instead, since they're not monetized at all. But I mean, at this point, I'm earning what I. At this point, let's just say it's not too good. So I figure if I'm not gonna earn anything anyway, I may as well work on the other channels and let them take their time for here's what I learned over here and work on the things like the book channel and the writing and the stuff. Basically, so I don't just like give up completely on everything. I'll still be here, just won't be doing as much as I used to do on this channel. Um, you know, I don't want to give up on this, but I also don't want to keep giving more than I have the capacity. I think I did too much of that for a very long time. Okay, so I just ruined everything. Oh no. Well, good thing is, if I just leave, nothing will be ruined if I come back. I just don't entirely like what I've done there, so I'll just leave without saving, and I'll just come back. I'm doing well. I've been playing this game since release date. Oh, Rosa, that's awesome. Are you looking forward to the Cosmos update? I just heard about it, so. I only started last year. It was one of my best games last year. So many memories, so many good times. It's in the like shorts. I'm gonna make some cut up videos of people's bases and Corvettes and whatnot later, but some of my best times last year were on this video game. And I'm just getting back into it some more because I've played way too many games on this channel. Um, you love it? It's your favorite game along with Valheim. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, well, my top favorites this past year were Arc Raiders, although that calmed down. Arc Raiders was one of the most anticipated and most loved. But No Man's Sky last year was my best game, most happiest times. And Helldivers 2 is what was building this channel, but it's no longer my anchor game. This is definitely my anchor game now. But it's slow to get back into as far as I haven't got purple systems unlocked. I love meeting people who were here since day one, though. I watched the documentary that was about the whole story of this game and how it started out and how rough it was for you guys at the very beginning. But I loved that the game developers, Hello Games, did not give up on it, and they've over delivered. So what a comeback story! And I'm sure I know a few players that are really looking forward to their Light No Fire. Yes, and the Steam page is updated just now on my Steam Deck. Oh, Rosa, you mean like the Cosmos update is out now? You know what's really cool? It's um in the Discord. I shared the image, but it's if you have PlayStation, you can see the 10-year anniversary image on of how they've included every single background of every. This is supposed to be a terminal. I'm gonna work on this. This is an older base. They've worked on. They put on a background of every single terminal, and I think that's really cool. Okay. Oh no, it stayed gone. Whoopsies. Well, what's new? I've deleted stuff that belonged to Cal. Cal, I'm sorry. We don't want toggle freedom placement. We want it to like. No, I'm new to base building, and I still didn't unlock purple systems. Apparently, I gotta still go to a dissonant. Oh no, do I have to do free placement to get that? A dissonant planet that has corrupted sentinels to get some more things. I'm not sure, but when they update it, usually means something. Yeah, Cosmos has been said it's coming. Some sort of update. Cosmos is what they're calling it, right? Well, when you know what it is, please share, because like I'm definitely excited. I wonder. I don't know if it's. I hope it's not. I don't know if it's going to be an expedition or adding stuff, like add stuff. I don't know if I want to do an expedition. I'm more of a base builder, explorer kind of person. A skill issue. I did do the Corvette expedition. It was my first one. I had a lot of help from the community, of course, because I can tell you this game isn't exactly that kind if you're brand new. If you've been through the tutorial, you'll know what I'm talking about. But I always tell people it's worth it once you get through the tutorial. You'll thank me. You'll I swear it's so fun and it lets you do lots of things and you can just explore. You can base build. You can do the story if you want to, but you don't have to once you get through the tutorial. Just it's worth it. I promise you. Now these bases were all like collaboratively built, so where we do base building together and it's 3,000 pieces. Um, except for Treeland, which is we were given permission to use. I want to do Snap 2, but Snap 2 isn't working. I'm too close, I know. I'm supposed to just like do that, but I'm not like Cal. I'm not all fancy. I ruined his I ruined his thing again. That's like a common thing. I always ruin when Cal dies. I'm sorry, Cal. Oh man, it's fine. It's fine. He's used to it. He's so used to it. Let's make that match the wall, actually. There we go. That's close now. That looks stupid. We're not gonna do this. I deleted so much just now. What are you playing on? PlayStation. Yeah, I'm on console. But I play with people who are on the uh PC as well. I can share my friends code if you want to show me bases. Like I love people showing off their bases. I just think it's great. I that's my favorite thing about well, most of the games I play. Like that's why is people sharing what they've made. You know, like what they've done. We're gonna snap that too. Come on now. There we go. We'll just make this wall. Because this wall. Nope, not like that. Gosh darn it. What I love here is when people made. I don't know, I'm putting pieces everywhere, aren't I? We're just doing this to, like, just have some coherency. There we go. This is an old base. Like, this base isn't even. Yeah, there you go. I love when I do that. Don't you love when you do that? I don't love when I do that. I'm ruining his stuff. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to like fix that up. I didn't like what it was doing. Now I gotta connect the. Yeah, I can. I have this game on PlayStation 4. The original disc game. Rosa! I pre ordered Xbox, Switch, and Steam Deck. That's how many times I bought it. You're close to 4,000 hours. Oh man, that's beautiful. Would you please show me someplace when you're on again? Because I'm going to be on for hours. I'd love to share it if you have a favorite base you want to show, or anything, or if you got into Corvettes or whatever. I only have like a. I mean, this is my No Man's Sky playlist. And when I started it last year, I was very late to the game. Obviously, I got here right before the, not long before the 9 year anniversary. And after torturing myself with the tutorial, I was saved by somebody who was like, they got me to play. Um, they got me to play. They just helped me, and then we built blah, and then from there, I was saved because then once we did community building, where like everybody built on the base, I was saved. Not only because obviously as a new player you don't have the pieces that the old players have, but because I didn't go insane. It was great. Well, I still went insane, but not for that reason. You're a solo player. Oh, okay. I get that too. I can understand that. I'm playing solo right now. Plus, it's less trouble. Well, if you ever do decide to just pop on and share your what you've done, I'd be happy to. Um, it wouldn't be the first time somebody just popped in and shared what they got and then left without without sharing the plan or whatever. You know what I mean? But I get that. I get that. I understand that completely as somebody who is really thinking about taking some alone time. You know what I mean? Okay, so um I did terrible with this. This is not what I meant to do, but it's okay. I just undid what was there. I mean, we're just yeah, that is not what I wanted to do at all. You know? Oof, 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 oof. You know what though? Sometimes things aren't what we meant to do. But that's what they are anyway. We just live with it. We just live with it. We live with it. We live with it. We live with it. There we go. Hmm. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, hold on. Hmm. I'm just trying to clean up the mess I made when I took everything down over here. Because this is an old base. We aren't even editing this anymore. You know? Actually, I want. I will do that. Because that's leading up to GI Juice's lighthouse, right? And then this was the first base we did see Cal. Okay. Okay, hold on. We could do the small one. Okay, so here, what am I gonna do here? Uh, stairs. Oh, come on now. You don't want to do that? What do you want to do? You should do that. No. Toggle free. You know what? That would work though. Would that work? Yeah, it worked. Okay. Well, we'll just let that be there, and we'll let that not toggle free, but yeah, that that's what we'll do there. Did we mess everything else up? No, we didn't. We just made it a little messy. Wait, no, we messed it up. We messed it up big time. Okay. Oh, what am I gonna do there? I messed it really badly. Well, we'll figure it out. Cal ain't here to fix it, so we'll have to do it ourselves. You follow Beeble Boom? Yeah, I do too. I don't glitch build, but some of these people do that have built on the base, and I'm too new for that. I'm not even trying to glitch build or anything like that. So I'm just making messes right now. But I'm gonna have to do stairs. This is just the most awkward thing I could be doing right now. I'm hopefully if Cal hates it, he can just come back and like make it better. But we don't tend to come back as a group to this base. It's like the second base, the first base that Cal is on. I think I did that wrong. Hold on. You do permadeath? Yeah, a few people watch and do permadeath. I think you guys are insane. But I get it. I get it. I get it. The challenge. I mean, I play Aliens Fireteam Elite. I know some people do permadeath on that as well. I get it that it's a thing. I get it. I'm not. I'm not into permadeath because I would be permanently dead right away. I personally like the I like because I was playing so many you know, action games. I just wanted something, I wanted to play it more relaxed. But I get it why people would do permadeath, especially if you've got 4,000 hours in. I mean, I've got 1,000 hours in on Helldivers. I've got a freaking 20,000 hours in on GTA Racing. I mean, I get it as far as deciding that you're going to do it a different way just for the challenge and to keep things interesting for yourself and because you have the skill level. I do not have the skill level to even place a piece, so, I'm just trying to make this better, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Let's be real. I made a mess out of this area. You know what? We're gonna delete that. We're gonna. That's what we should have done. Is that what we should have done? Is that what we should have done? No, because it sticks out. Oh, terrible. Why is it though? Why is it though? Because it's just stairs. Does it go there if I go there? Does it go there if I go there? Okay, phew. Okay. We're not. It's not the end of the world. Hold on. Okay, so it does stick out though. Why'd it have to stick out? Oh no. Okay, so I just gotta move it. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. You can tell I'm tired. You should find something that you love in the game around with it. Oh, I've definitely gone with base building. Just I don't usually return to something that we had completed. I don't know why I did this. I think it's because I was just gonna sit at the window. But then I was like, oh, I didn't like the way that one thing was. Huh. So I came back to do this and I ended up making it horrible. It is what it is. It is what it is. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I just, I just wanted to be able to. I don't like what I've done here, but it's better than the enclosure I had. So if you see in the distance, you see a yacht that Little Devil made, or Aeon as we call him. It was a long time ago, but he made a yacht out there in the water, if you can see it. It's freaking beautiful. That's stuff I miss. That's a beautiful base you built. Oh no, this base is done. Thank you, though. No, this base is just me being silly by not. Oh, it was great, but we kind of abandoned it. Like we abandoned it. We were done with it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like G.I. Juice did his lighthouse, which is great, and then this is Cal's dance floor. This is really early on, okay? Like this is early on. I just was trying to like, I don't know how to say it, but like just I tried to like take something down, and then while I did that, I just made a mess. That's all. I'm gonna save it though. I'm gonna save it as is. Like this was an old base. This was like when I still was learning stuff, and like I don't know. It I liked what they did though. Do you see like okay, so what I liked is that there's a boat built on the water by Aeon. G.I. Juice did it always blizzards here. And G.I. Juice did the thing. But my favorite base is here. They see they collaboratively did better bases. I'll show you. Just one moment. I love the bases they made. Like okay, so like there's this one which they did beautifully. Um, this one is the one I'm currently working on, but this one I'm doing myself. I have an idea. Um, this one we also collaboratively did, but it's under the water. This is the planet where everybody has stuff, and so there's a maze. But this is the first one we did. So this is when I was brand new. No, that base I just go to because it's like frozen weather. And there's a ship. I don't know. AI made like his yacht better than GTA, it feels like. Yeah, like no, we started I was so lucky that I streamed this game when I started out because I got so frustrated. Like I said, my No Man's Sky playlist will show that I have not been chill. I have not been chill when it comes to this game. And this is obviously a first base, right? But I can show you what part was the first base part. Okay? My first base, the shelves are a joke because I removed G.I. Juice's shelves, so he put them everywhere. So this was part of it. It's called the Makeout Panic Room. They decorated it for me. And then there was the third part. But let me show you what this space looks like. It's pretty ridiculous, but also it was a first space, okay? So these are the when you start out and you have 3 spots. These are my 3 spots, my base. Then Battle Royale came and saved my butt, and he put on the fireworks that you're seeing, that always will be there. So I guess that's a glitch, right? That's a tower, like CN Tower, because you're in Ottawa, you know what I'm talking about. So I want a tower. But what we did was, like, we had these built, right? Like, there's a museum, right? And fossils and the people who helped, right? So there's this, right? Museum level, which I worked really hard on because I didn't understand the cubes, and so I moved stuff to make the fossils work. Then you got all that stuff, right? Yeah. There's like a lot of different stuff here. I was very courteous here. I was like, here's a table for you guys. Aeon the Builder came along, Little Devil, changed our world, rocked it with this. If you go to his, I'm sure you've seen this and more, but he did something really cool here for himself. He sacrificed parts too so that we could build here. He taught us a lot. He made this bridge, which is gorgeous. Like, look at how he did this. It's so lovely. This planter here, I still can't get over it. This is the very first base ever that I was on, that I made, right? But they made it. They added on to it, and then Um, okay, so then stash this bridge here. The stairs that were made, the bridge, the stuff put under the bridge to make the bridge not look Minecrafty as, oh gosh, what was her name? I don't know, she was cool though. She liked doing pirate ships and fossils, and then there's another guy who did fossils. So she did that to make the bridge look better. There's a wizard's chest. This is Stash a Cat, a Helldivers reference. See, G.I. Juice, originally, there's a shorts in like the history where he filled this with shelves because I deleted his shelf. So this was full of shelves, but we removed pieces because it's a 3,000 piece base, right? So collaboratively, he removed shelves, but it was like all shelves, and it was great. It was great. Stash the Cat is from Helldivers, so we somebody said Stash the Cat, and while we were around the Pelican, and then G.I. Juice ended up making this lounge over here, which is lovely. It's got stripper poles in it, dancer poles. Sorry, you can do whatever you want, like, but it's beautiful. So this is his lounge, which I really like. I want him to come back. He's got a kid on the way though, a second kid, but he made a VIP lounge, which I don't really like. I don't like the VIP. I like the normies. Look at this. Look at this. I wish we could be here. You know, where you could hang out here. What a great freaking job. Just, I love the creativeness. We didn't know he had a him, you know? So there's that. And then one of the first things that Aeon did was make wizard's chess. So, I mean, people have been doing chessboards on this game apparently a lot, but there's Daniel Hipley, who was a flyby No Man's Skyer. And I put these things here to talk, but they've been quiet lately. I wonder if it's another glitch. But this is Daniel Hipley's bones display. And then here is Aeon's Wizard's Chess, which, like I said, probably seen some chessboards. I love it though. He did a great job. It's one of the first things he did. You know? Just beautiful. And then this is another, not to be outdone by G.I. Juice, he did his own. I just put this rock on the hill and he decided to like build this around it. See, it's all the blob base, so they all built. Just freaking great. I don't have a lot of. Yes, Daniel. You know Daniel Hipley? But this is Aeon, so Little Devil. You probably do know some of these people if you've seen them forever, or if you streamed yourself as well. So Aeon did the Wizard's Chess. And then, yeah, so the one thing I really liked, my house is up on the hill, which I sacrificed a lot of pieces for because it wasn't important. When I'm doing a base build with everyone, I'm getting rid of my pieces for whatever they want to do, because they're usually going to do something cooler anyway. But the tower, Aeon did the transporters, which, by the way, multiplayer has been glitched lately to where, yeah, Battle Royale did the fireworks. And again, if Battle Royale hadn't kept playing with me. They have a meetup in UK for No Man's Skies players coming up. Oh, that's cool. Lucky them. Well, I like that. I haven't thought to do something like that since. Where's it gonna go? Oh, it's gonna show my place. So my place is here. Sometimes a plant grows here. Yeah, this is my place, which I like to sit on. There's a Jeff with the G. You know, that's what I call the big worm. There's also that little peeping fauna. But this is what Aeon did for me. So the tower, right? Like the CN Tower. You can see his place. You can see the wizard's chest. You can see it all. You can see my home, which has a witch's hut always. And then this will take you back to my meditation room, which is right here. That's my house with my witch's hut there. They made stairs for, but you can also go to his place. So hold on. I think first of all it'll take you to his level, which he has one viewing pod. This is done by Aeon, and then also this lower than mine. You see, it's a big tower. And then this will take you back to his house. They go to the Hello Game Studio. You must know Captain Steve. I've heard of him, yeah, the channels. I gotta add the channels back to the new Discord. I really do. So people can see it. I have a No Man's channel in the Discord where I should have some of the people's channels streamed so the people who don't know. Yeah, Aeon had more in here, but he took down a lot. There's a transporter. So that we could have more room to build. Like, he had this kitchen. We have a maze as a kitchen. Very lovely, though. He taught us that, oh, you can have, like, style. This is before I've learned anything, though. We had base build things everywhere. This was my first one. So see? You can see the things where you're like, oh, you've got to build a base. And I'm like, no, when will this end? I didn't know I'd end up playing the game so long. I'd love it so much. But this was the first one, right? And you just saw the second one. But the best one that we got was because we had G.I. Juice still as well. This is one of my favorites. Sorry, I'm trying to show you everything. Yeah, like, I'm always down for more links. I know you're probably in enough Discords, but if you did come in, there's a No Man's Sky channel, which I'd be glad if people shared either their own stuff or the channels they want to suggest that I put into flow. But I try to subscribe to as many as I can. That I don't get a lot of time to watch everything, but I'm changing my schedule to like work on my other channels, and I'm gonna be playing No Man's Sky more. But I'm not gonna be doing all these other games all the time anymore. I gotta work on my other stuff in life, you know. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, there's an application, but it's just so I know who's coming in, and not like personal info, but just it helps. But that way, I'm just building it up again. Okay, so now this channel's very dark, but G.I. Juice found it. It's dark for a bit, but it's one of my favorite builds. Okay, now of course I have this thing about towers because I'm in Toronto, okay? Don't judge me. I mean, but look how beautiful a planet he found. Like, just seriously. So in here, the most boring part of the whole thing is my building, which is just basically stairs, right? Like, basically, since, I'm a newer player, I don't have all these pieces. So, like, Cal would build Cal's Curiosities, and I would, like, put a piece everywhere. So, all these stairs, Paradise de la Nuit. But I'll show you who made what. This all was me because I was just building a high tower. I was like, I want to see the view. But across the way, it'll get lighter soon, is Aeon's place. And then over there is Cal's place. It's really freaking cozy. There is a bridge G.I. Juice made. And a lounge area he made again. And then there's my hut over there, which is one of my favorite ones, the versions of it. And then right there is a little... See how Aeon made a yacht on that frozen planet. He made a little rowboat, and it's like Lord of the Rings under that bridge that he made. I just love it. I really don't do anything fantastic. I love exploring every single planet, finding every animal, and crash ships, and rebuilding all of them, and finding crazy weapons. Says Rosa. Yeah, see, that's isn't that what's great about the game? You find what you love about it, and you can do it. Like there are people that just hunt ships, sentinel ships, those that hunt pirate ships, those that go for fossils, those that work from their fleet carrier all the time, those that do base building. I like to do base building and I like exploring. I could explore a planet, you know. I have a bit more difficult time doing story, but only because like if you're trying to catch up 10 years in one year, you're like, what? Like, I had a lot of difficulty with that because it was like tedious. I don't like to grind. I like to enjoy a game, especially if I'm doing stuff like Helldivers or Space Marine 2 and Aliens Frontier Marine and other games. I just want to enjoy this. I want to chill, you know? So, and plus we get into a flow state. I'm waiting for daylight so I can show you guys what this looks like. But um, this was also a challenge build for everyone. Like I said, there was Cal building, me, G.I. Juice, Aeon. Um, this is G.I. Juice's. I love it. Don't you just love it? Don't you wish you could be there? Just I usually have this pet out for this planet. Hold, please. Hi. Oh wow, what happened to you? Oh no. The only thing I don't get is how does a crystal have poo? Like that doesn't I don't like that. But you go on. You're feeling resentful? You were feeling resentful? Why? Oh my gosh, okay, you're satisfied. Good. Like wow. Okay. What are you doing being resentful? You're a crystal. Um, so that boat you can sit in, I'll show you another time when it's not dark. G.I. Juice did great on this bridge. He was like, oh, but it's nothing like Aeon's bridge. But it's like, no, your bridge is beautiful. And then I don't know. I just need a hut everywhere. A woman needs her own hut so we can get away. Oh, it's becoming daylight. It's gonna be beautiful. So this is actually really lovely, and I love how Cal added the green. And this is my hut. And I like to have one on every planet. It started with Blah, where Aeon built one for me. Oh, I could just, breathe a sigh of relief. I could show you Cal's. For some reason, random ships always land at his little tiny house. It's crazy. There's like 6 landing pads, but you should stick to it because it has amazing lore that you can appreciate when you go and unlock things. That's what the expeditions are so cool. So I find lore linked to all of it. Oh yeah, and I love lore and stories. Oh, I will stick to it. I just got frustrated the other day because I thought like I finished the whole story, but then I have to still do stuff to unlock the ability. See, look at this. Look at this, eh? This is Aeon's place. This is bridge, and then he did this, which is very Galadriel like. If you like Lord of the Rings, I like that. Very lovely. It's the detail the builders do that just makes me love it. It's a beautiful planet. Do you see that? Now let's show you the little rowboat. The water looks beautiful on this planet too. Yeah, like honestly, I couldn't be happier with how this build came out. and we collaboratively built it. So like you got when you've got a maximum of 3,000 pieces together and you hope for everyone to be able to do something of their own vision. That's my tower. Hmm. You just hope for the best, like that you work together and that it works out. And I love what people did. I love what people did. Like G.I. Juice did my stairs up to my place, which are really cool. Um, Cal has a place of sitting over there with like fireplaces, and each time I would learn that this Aeon's place. Each time I would learn, oh, a piece can be different colored. Like, oh, you can change this piece. Like, this is where I learned that you could change the color of stone. And you can see Cal has the legacy pieces, right? Like, I think you would recognize them since you're from day one. Whereas I don't have these pieces, right? I don't have these. But he'll make a shop for me, so. His place has bugs in it, so I won't go in it. Look at it. I wish they would add more pieces allowed. Yeah, 3,000's pretty much a lot. Like, this is where I sat down for the first time and realized that you could change the color of the stone. And I was like, why didn't you tell me? And you can see miniature, the miniaturization of stuff. But his tea corner, yeah, you would have the legendary pieces. Of course you would. You started at the start of the game. I don't have that, right? Like, because I've only done one expedition. I don't do missions yet. I wasn't here at the start. At least there's something there for you guys. And I do like that they will rerun expeditions for people um, different times of the year. That's really nice. I just have found that I could get lost with this. Now, when the Corvette came out, Corvette building, my builders all said, we're gone into the Corvette building. You make it aged? Yeah, I like the aged look. Worn and weathered. Yeah, like I didn't have that done on so that was one of the builds. What was the next one oh, where we worked together? We did this one, but this one's a messy one, but it's pretty underwater. I guess I can show you the maze. Uh, we don't play with this person anymore, but like it's a part of the history of No Man's Sky. This guy named Old Wild Al made a maze, and then Cal decorated it, and Jealous did, and I did. And it's on a planet that's overdone. They give away such cool things in expeditions. They do. And you earn the Quicksilver, which helps you. I have the dog from like finishing the electrical dog. I'm glad I did the Corvette one. You guys, like I said, you guys would have seen the Corvette. Um, I just did a terrible Corvette, that's all. Uh, you probably did some crazy. I've only done one. My Corvette is like cargo stack. So this is the maze. You go in through the front in first person, and then there's like a kitchen, a bathroom, different things throughout all of it, and it's a maze. But there's other things on this planet. This planet I can share the address of, and this is back when they put a heart there. That was really nice of them. That's when the community was still here. We've just been through so much. A heart was made here, which I thought was lovely. Look at that. This is a maze though that people can like enjoy. It's in Euclid, but this planet has a lot of different things built on it. Like There's a shrine for Bruce that was made by Desolate Star for Bruce. We were trying to give him a membership. You only did one Corvette as well? Yeah, I wasn't into it. But the guys got so into it, they build Corvettes that look like flying rocks. Multiple ships Corvettes. Corvettes that look like dance floors. You know, you name it, they were making it a Corvette Christmas sleigh. Like, I mean, they just, yeah, like, like you name it, they were making it, which is kind of funny because, I'm like, is there Grandma can't game? What? This is Cal's tower now. The power may still be out because of the multiplayer issue. This is one of my favorite places. It's right here on this planet. This planet has so many bases. I don't know if it will all load in. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, the power isn't on, but it probably is for him. Do you know what I'm saying? You know this game and how it'll have multiplayer glitches, which is probably why it's best to play it solo, but then I would have missed out on all this. So, I don't know, you know. This tower, it's in rainbow, and it makes me happy. Hold on. It's called Ono Series Base, but I didn't make it. Just Cal called it that for some reason. Gonna make y'all dizzy for a minute, but we're going all the way up. I like to jump from my Corvette parked next to the space station, jump out, land on a random planet underneath me, Rosa said. Yeah? You know, right before, you know, the Corvettes were out before the Corvette Expedition. So all the guys started doing the Corvette Expedition. I love this rainbow railing. And so the guys started making Corvettes like crazy. But, and then it messed up the fleet carrier, which I had just gotten. Fleet carrier wouldn't let people go past it, but yeah, this is great, but wait till you see. Wait till you see. Like I wish the power was on, because what it really has at the very top is air balloons. So like the transporter is supposed to take you up into the air balloon. But unfortunately, I don't think the power will work because of multiplayer glitch right now that isn't working. It's kind of silly. I don't know. You know, this game will have issues, but that's probably because we got an update coming. What do you see all the bases here? That's my maze. That's other people's stuff. But like, not far from here is the Shrine of Bruce. We know it's like really near. We just don't know where. It's like very close to him. We just don't know what it's called. Like, it somehow doesn't always show up, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it's so weird. But oh no. It's there though. Okay, I'm not up here yet. But you can do the stairs. He made a Christmas land on here where he has like these massive presents, a tree, cookies on a plate with milk, and a Christmas, like a cake. So like people have been really creative. Yeah, I play on creative. Now, when these guys all started base building with me, they were all on hard, okay? Because they were all like serious players. Like if you ever check out the No Man's Sky playlist, they were all playing on like the hardest thing, get resources, and they still built with me, even under the frozen conditions and the toxic storm conditions and everything. And then I was like, "Do you guys want to chill with me?" Like they decided to chill with me and do it on the. I'm on this, so I may as well be on creative. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not. I like the creatures to be able to have the ability to fight back. So otherwise, I may as well be on creative, yes. Because, like I said, I've been playing so many other games where I have to fight all the time that I just wanted to be able to chill. I wanted to be able to chill. So I'm on, yeah, I'm on that. The guys, though, when they started building, they were not. Some of them have converted because they also play other games. Okay, so here's one of the most nicest places to vibe in this game. Cal made this. And see, there's no power there, but that's not our fault. I mean, the power's there. It's just not going to work for me for some reason. But if you look, you'll see balls. He's made air balloons. And if the transporter was working for me, I'd be able to show you guys a view from the air balloon. But it's not working because I don't know how he got the rainbow. So as you know, some people glitch build. Which, sorry. But we chilled to this. We just chilled to this. Like a bunch of us around the fire. It was so nice. It was so nice. I wish I could go up and show you guys. Like I wish the power was working. Probably I could get my Corvette and get up there. But I'm so embarrassed about my Corvette. I wish I could find the Shrine of Bruce. Like, where is it? There's something like only 200 away. Do you think it's that? Do you think it's that? Anyway, it's up here. Oh, did you do that to help us get up? Well, I may never know because I can't land on it. Well, now you can see it sort of as I fall. Yeah, but before the Corvette thing came out, I guess I'll show you from afar. Before the Corvette expedition happened and the Corvettes were out, I went into the black hole. I just jumped out of the Corvette and went into the black hole before that was a thing, like with the Corvette up there. I just want to see what would happen. I free fell. Do you see though? Do you see what he did? So one of those is actually got the basket in it. You know, I think it's so great. Yeah, you two care. Thanks for staying around for a bit. I appreciate it. I know you guys were up with Knockem Gaming again. Check out Knockem Gaming, people on the rewatch. Fantastic if you're into all sorts of creative stuff. Take care, and nice to meet another Canadian. I get why you like Knockem Gaming. I get it. I get it. It's good to hear him. He's good to watch. What is that? Oh, that's cool. He did good landing pads. Thanks for watching. I didn't even get to show all the builds, but one day if you ever... I'll make episodes and they'll be in, like, digestible episodes for people to see. I'm gonna go over there and see if that's where... No, that's not. Is that one? Nope. Maybe that one is. What a beautiful planet, though. A bit overbuilt, but... We can never find the Shrine of Bruce. Ever. Except when Bruce was on with us. And it's not his base, it's Desolate Stars. So crazy, but he had last logged out on it when he was there. But thanks again for having stopped by, you guys. Take care and good night. And thanks to those who subscribed. I appreciate that. Oh, don't worry about the tipping. Just the subscribe is great. Sorry about that. Hi there. I just subscribing is really kind enough. Um, my Corvette is not great. I can show you guys. I guess I can show you guys. I don't want to, but I guess I can show it. It's basically like cargo cargo dock. Remember, I'm still new to. I guess I can only use the "I'm still new" excuse for so long, right? Let's just say I'm inexperienced. I like my desks though. The only thing about the Corvettes is that I can't decorate with wood or use other people's decorations, so I felt very limited with the Corvette. But being on creative definitely helps. I'm just saying. I felt very like, you know what I mean. I had an idea though. I mean, it got me through the expedition. I did the Corvette expedition. It's what I fancied it up slightly afterward, but not much. I like the bunk beds. I wish we could sleep in them. Like that our character could lay down. The peeping fauna again is like a shout out back to the. This is my fancy room. This we don't talk about. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had ideas, but you know, I like my desk. This was another area. I seem to really think chairs are important. The kitchen concerned me, so I had a hazard. And no, we don't make stuff. And a first aid right in the kitchen because it just made sense. If you know me, you know me. Hmm. Yeah. So yeah, mine does not look good. We'll work on it one day. I mean, I'm not really big on Corvettes, but I do like the base building that people have done. Now, where shall we go? Oh, I need a disno. Wait, what's the Sentinel interceptor signal? Hmm. Well, you know what I really need though? Will that help me with my like mission to get the purple system? Or do I need like Sentinel? One day we'll get purple systems unlocked, eh? Look at it, look how silly it is. But the guys have made great Corvettes. I'm just not, no. I'll go back to my cat tower at Treeland, where I was starting to edit. Let's do some exploring for a bit. I don't think I've ever brought the Corvette as the. Hi. What happened to the Expedition Bureau? As you can see, back when before the thing, we got Cal's Curiosity Shop in here. Random people. And I went, hey, Coder. Morning, Ono. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks, Coder. I had to say goodbye to another cat recently, so I wish I could say, but I mean, it's, you know, at least it's not the day that I had to say goodbye. Oh, manage expedition, sure. What did they want me to do? Oh, that's okay. So you haven't been around? There's so many channels to watch, so many things to do. Like, they don't need me to manage them. They seem to be doing fine. Ooh. Fiery planet, nice. Frost. Mind a fiery planet. We've been doing well, you and yours, Coda. You guys doing okay? You doing okay? You started streaming 2 weeks ago, playing Pal World and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's wonderful. Pal World is doing really, really well. Yeah, that's really nice, Coda. Have you been having fun with it? Very grand other than the heat. I know I can't wait for fall. Well, if people join the new Discord, I can share channels, although I'm sure you're connected to people who are doing just fine. But if you do want to get in there, I look glad to share. You're having a blast other than nerves, so I hear you on that one. I found myself very anxious about streaming lately. Well, I'm sure you have a very supportive community, and you're gonna do great. Where's my ship? Yeah, that's really good. Good for you, Coder. I'll be your 80th subscriber. Are you streaming on there? Yeah, it looks like you are. Oh yeah, with Apex Ape and all them. Yeah, they got like thousands of people, eh? Yeah, no wonder you're busy. But I think it all started with Sarge. Shout out to Sarge for giving people so many opportunities there, you know? He really has given people a lot of opportunity. That's a wonderful thing. Yeah. Well, I didn't keep the icon because none of y'all came around anymore. I did keep the remembrance Nightbot command that says that he was there before 1K. I just changed the emoji to something for my community at the time, but the community's pretty quiet these days. Now it's YouTube throwing a lot of people at my channel, and the community's gone away. So I'll be probably stopping as much streaming, just doing No Man's Sky and maybe another 1 or 2 streams a week while I work on my blogging and my tarot channel, because I need to do things that are good for me, and if I ain't gonna get paid anyway, I may as well work on my channels that are like things I'm interested in, like books, and I'm interested in gaming. Don't get me wrong, I have 2,000 streams on here, but I've got other interests in life too, and other things I hope to do with my time. So, here's the planet that I was gonna mark. That's the one I want to mark. I just I'm not the type that's gonna go like to various people's channels just to promo my channel, just to have people subscribe and all that. I'm just not that type. Never have been. So, since I learned a lot making this channel, I'm gonna hope to like apply some of what I learned to my original channel that has books and journaling, you know, and my other channel, so that I can hopefully one day have an income that I can live on to help supplement my worker injury pension that doesn't pay me to live. So I gotta think of choices that are better for me. So yeah, I'll be still streaming here, just not grinding the way I did before, and you know, doing all the things for everyone anymore. Just can't do it. Numbers of money aren't your concern. Must be nice, Coder. I live paycheck to paycheck, and if it hadn't been for someone in my community donating generously, I wouldn't have been able to stop the suffering of my dying cat from cancer. So I would very much like to earn money from my channel. I've certainly put in the time and work. And at one point it was going on an upward trajectory, but you know, it is what it is. It isn't just about doing me, it's about my health. I've been through enough. And so yeah, I'm gonna play this because this is a relaxing game and people enjoy it. And I'll be focusing on my other channels because I do have about 1,000 videos on my vlog channel. So if I can work on that to make a lot of that searchable, findable, that could be helpful too. I'm not abandoning this channel, it's monetized. But I mean, if the money is coming from watch page ads anyway and doesn't reach 100 clear, I mean, I may as well just minimize how much I'm doing over here. I already put 100 and I put 200% into this channel. So it's time for me to like reprioritize for myself and maybe give some other things a go. Because I'm never going to be buying subs or sucking up to other people's channel discords, being like, I'm a streamer, like, here I am, like, come follow me. I don't do that in people's chats. I've never done that. I do my stuff here. I built community here. You know, I supported people here. So that's how I feel about it. But not everybody's the same. Obviously, the people that are just like for like have succeeded at what they're doing. I'm just saying, I did a lot on my own. I'm surprised, you know. I had a good community, so I'm thankful for that. It certainly helped, and it taught me a lot. You also live paycheck to paycheck. Well, I don't and stuff trying to get numbers. I'm not wealthy by any means. Like I'm negative paycheck. Like this was actually like the first hope that I might actually be able to help take care of things. But that was shown not to be true. But you know, in a way, it was shown that it was. You know what? I'm not going to talk about it too much. I'm just going to be working on what I'm going to do. Yeah, I live on a worker's disability pension. It's probably a lot less than your veteran pension, but yeah, I get you. Yeah. I got injured in a factory that I worked in for 11 years permanently. It's definitely affected my not only my past, my future, my prospects, but you know, I obviously pushed it too much on this channel by working so much, but I just felt like I do have a good work ethic, but I do have to balance that out now because with all the losses of the past several years, I just can't keep this up. I have to work on some other things. Plus, there's so many books I want to read before I die. Since everything's been dying around me, I don't know. You never know your time, right? I'm just gonna cut it back on this channel, and then if it if it if it maybe less will be more, and the channel will do better. Who knows? Maybe less will be more. I mean, I've done pretty good considering with this channel, so and I seem to be ahead of the curve often enough that people have done what I do. So I think I'll keep at it, but just at a different pace, and I'll work on my other channels. That's all. Oh, aren't you a little cutie? Aww. Now I have all the glyphs now, but I want to go to the unknown grave. No, definitely streaming is a good idea, especially if you have the time. It's a great way to express yourself. You'll get easier and better at it the more you do it. Just be yourself, right? And the right people will find you. And if you're fake or not yourself, the people will eventually figure that out. It might take them a while. Like with some channels I know. But it's always best to just be yourself. But like I said, I don't need to tell you, you're already part of a community that just like really supports each other, like numbers wise. So you'll be up there in no time. Whereas those of us who didn't know anybody and just like built from the ground up, well, it takes us a lot longer. I just hope everybody had the best of intentions with each other. Yeah, you're lucky. Okay, I live with combat PTSD, depression. Yeah, I'm complex PTSD as well. I have a therapist, thankfully. Except in between our last session and this one, I had another death. She's my grief counselor, a grief therapist, psychotherapist. So we had so many deaths in the past few years of people and stuff that it's a lot. But now I get to add another death. Well, I'm sure we're going to do our best. You're so grateful for your wife. She keeps you in the light. That's a lot to put on somebody, but yeah, that's good that she does. I guess. I think it's you that decided. You have to decide to do that for her. I guess you did to decide, or else you wouldn't be. I mean, we can't really put our own decision. I don't know. I guess my cats were my decision to keep going when I was younger, in my 20s. The ones I had. So I guess I can see that. I think it's a lot of responsibility to put on someone. Because then when somebody doesn't make it through the depression, that can leave a lot of guilt on the person that survives them. But but I get what you mean. I get what you mean. You wouldn't do it without her. I gotcha. I get it. I'm sorry for your loss. No, I prefer Buddhist prayers over some prayers. I like Buddhism. It's not just one loss. It's been many losses. It's sort of. I mean, I lost a lot of people in the past few years. It's called compound complex grief. Like, it's a big fucking list. It's like my dad's biological brother, then my dad within a few months, then my cat Chai, then my doctor since I was a kid. He died of cancer. He was around my dad's age. My dad was only 67 when he died. Then it was my mom's father, like a grandfather and aunt, my cat Pico. My step grandfather had been my step grandfather since I was 5. My mom didn't tell me that he was dying or that he was dead. And then my my cat Smudge just on Thursday. All this happened since 2022. Oh, and there was a job loss in there that affected the households in a very significant way. Yeah, yeah, it's been tough. So yeah, I think this one on Thursday is like I am. People are like, oh yeah, loss, sorry for your loss. I'm like, yeah, I've been sorry. I can't even process one grief, let alone all of them. No, I know life is about losing everything and everybody dies. I'm aware of that. I get it already. I learned about death since I was a kid. I am a twin. I'm an identical twin. My sister died in our first year of birth. I get it. I've lost people throughout my life. That people have died when I was in school. I had a best friend die from drowning, and another one had like I know death, but like gosh, so many in just past few years, and 3 of them being father figures. It's been hard, but now it's like all the cats are gone. One cat left, and it's the one with the upper respiratory infection that I can't do anything about. But anyway, I wasn't going to talk about this anymore on my channel. I was going to pull back on my channel and not be personal anymore because, like, I really don't see the point. So I'm just going to do chill and or other gameplay and be less personal. I'll put my personal stuff on my vlogging channel because I really don't think people actually care. Well, you said, well, we know we do care and love you. I'll be real with you. I made a post about Smudge. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I mean, I appreciate it if that's. I would say right now, I. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to take away people's sentiments. Be nice to feel like people care. Be nice if people care. It'd be nice if I wasn't just a channel that people. I don't know. Well, let's hope that some of my impact was good and that people enjoyed what they did. I just think I'm getting really tired. Not just not tired right now, but that's why I can't afford to take a break, as in I can't even lose like I'm not even gonna make payout for the first time since being monetized at 500 subs in May. So I'm kind of at the point where I just want to enjoy the few video games now and then, like No Man's Sky, which is beautiful, and just work on my other channels too. I'll try to cut up old lives to give them videos to keep the channel alive, but I can't give as much as I've given anymore. I'm emotionally and work-wise just done. So I'll renew my energy with going inward some more. But it's good for people to, like, I always tell people they should definitely stream or go for YouTube if they can. Especially if they have the time, but even if not, keep your day job. But if they got the time, go for it. Do it. Be yourself and do it. But people don't need me telling them that. I guess the only ones that really need to hear it from me are those that were like myself, who had nobody else supporting them. And then one day returned to not a lot of support again. Five of six, really? Five of six discovered. That's pretty cool. I'm just extremely sad. I miss my cat. I miss everybody. Maybe it's also something about like showing up here every day for everyone and then just feeling absolutely fucking alone when the important stuff happens. Now I'm a bummer again. That's why I'm not gonna fucking talk anymore. Oh, I wish I was a faker like some people. Some people are really fucking fake and fake happy, and yes, they are fake fucking happy, and or buying subs and all that shit, and or going to channels and just promoting themselves and sparing not you, I mean other people, that sitting in my fucking Discord and doing that shit. And I don't do any of that. I've just been streaming and sharing my sci-fi worlds, but yeah. What a beautiful game, though. Where was that thing I was looking for? Wasn't there like a waypoint or something? I can't see it now. I can't tell which way it was. Which way was the waypoint? Ooh, monolith right there. That's neat. Yeah, I guess. God, what a beautiful game. You know what? We should have Rabby out. Rabby's good to have out. Rabby makes things better. And then I'll go silence because I'm glad I'm not fake. That's good. I'd rather be real than fake. Life's too short. So I'll probably make vlogs when I'm. It's just sad because when I catch up the vlogs, I'll have Pico in them, and then there'll be Smudge. But it's okay. Maybe I'll get outside again one day. Well, I do have to go outside for taxes. I'll be outside. While I take video. Rabbi likes a volcanic planet. But it's a fiery one, so it's not your home, eh? Oh, Rabbi likes it hot. Yeah, Rabbi likes it hot. Rabbi, what do you think? You like that? It's weird, but I think Rabbi likes it. They were born on a volcanic one, so it won't say it's a planet, but... Rabbi, how you doing? You're feeling good. I knew you would be. Yeah, oh, you were born on this kind of... There's an egg. Okay, gross. Okay, got the egg. Now you're hungry and you're gonna shit everywhere. Sorry. But here you go. Good egg. Good egg. Good egg. Good for you. Currently. Gosh. But... Oh, wait. Monolith. We're going to a monolith 800 away. Wonder what we'll see along the way. So many fossils on this planet. Come on, Rabbi. Oh, you're stuck. Rabbi, how about this? Rabbi? Oh, you're stuck? Let me call you. Let me call you, Rabbi. You're feeling protective? I'm glad. I could use some protection, Rabbi. Where's that marked place, a monolith? There. Whoops. It's so pretty. It'll grow back. They're cutting your hair. Oh, I don't want to cut my hair. I love how big the solar pines grow in the wild. They're gorgeous. Oh no, now I don't know where the monolith is. You mean organic rock? What do you mean? That was it? I'm sad when I start destroying the environment. Oh my god. Geo. Ooh. Okay, so where was this monolith that we lost track of? It's a knowledge stone. I love getting the words. Yeah, we'll have to figure out where the monolith is after. Let's go for a knowledge stone before we go to look for the monolith. I just like getting more vocabulary. It's reminiscent of when I was in school. We'd have a vocabulary from reading. I like that. No, it's terrible. Okay. Oh, is that the monolith? That's the monolith thing. We've done everything to get this, so like we still need to find dissident planet with sentinels on it, corrupted sentinels, and then we can like have a chance of. I'm like, sure, we can look at all. No words. Containment. Electron. sense. Hmm. I was just looking at somebody's channel because I subscribed to the other person. And then I saw the other person's channel used to be around my channel but stopped when they were just starting out with their channel after getting the boost from Sarge. And like, they literally have no drama. They took a break after no drama. And that was during the time period where, like, for like a year, nearly a year, me and another channel were getting troll harassment in our chat as female gamers. That troll was in my chat, what, yesterday or whatever? And they said something about, like, karma was my cat dying and stuff. So, like, I think that it's different for some streamers. Like, they don't have to deal with certain things that some of us do. And I didn't do anything to deserve that targeted harassment. I didn't deserve it. I didn't want it. I did address it because, like, it's in my chat. And, like, I just think that some people who have, like, the cuddly support of, like, big streamers who, like, give them everything should, like, realize that the community they built was built because they already had a place in a community. And so, yeah, they had support. I didn't start with that. I didn't take from anyone's community and bring people. I didn't build myself up in space community. Like, well, I'm going to start a channel. And I certainly didn't have the luxury of a whole bunch of people that would kiss my ass so that and protect my channel when I would get targeted and harassed. I don't think they've had it where, like, people came into their channel and, like, wanted a shout out and then sat in the Discord for who knows how many months while they bought subscribers and built a whole thing with Helldivers following my exact blueprint while in my Discord. Like, there's so many things I have dealt with on this channel that, while also having real life stuff happen, like, I don't know. I guess it's different. And I think it's easier for some people to think that women are drama or whatever. But, like, in the gaming world, some of us do really get a lot more shit unless we're entirely, like, cushioned and cocooned by, like, guys at our back because we were in their chats or their communities already, you know, and embedded enough that they wanted to protect us. Like, I'm sorry, but I've done this all on my fucking own from day one. And then I built community, and that community was there and helped me. And that community would also react if I, uh, you know, played with people they didn't like or whatever. Different things. Like, I would get in trouble for, basically, or punished for, that they don't. Like, guys can play with women on their channels, and that does them very well to bring in women onto their channels. It gets them, in fact, they'll feature them in their thumbnails, even if it's ChatGPT made. Whereas if I promote guys in my channel, especially if it seems like I'm particularly getting along with them, it affects my channel in a negative way. That's why big female streamers often keep their personal life completely private. Like, and then later they're in trouble for not telling everybody that they were involved with somebody. But you know why they do it? Because they're treated differently. I won't deny the benefits they've had as well. But, like, I'm telling you, as soon as somebody, even if they never interact with you, see that fancy is gone, they don't give a F. The support is gone. Not everybody. Now, I know not everybody. I've had some great supporters in my community. But, like, I've seen this play across, like, the spectrum. I've watched YouTube for a long time. My OG channel is 20 years old. I'm not new to this. I've been a gamer for a while, and I've been a YouTuber for a while, and I've watched YouTube. I've learned a lot, and I've been in the gaming sphere on different games for a long time and seen stuff happen. And I just find it interesting. Like, there's a lot you won't see. Now, I mod people all the time, not to be drama, but half the time because I'm so anxiously overwhelmed that I just remove everyone. Let's say one person ends up being a problem. Instead of making a big deal out of them in particular, I will remove everyone. And they know that. The ones who've been there for me have known that. They've known that that's what I've done. Just to, like, not let there be drama. So I just find it very interesting how people, like, who aren't even in the community can make these judgments on channels, especially those of us who've been here for quite some time and built up our communities from the ground up, from scratch, from absolute scratch. And I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. And I'm just going to do it. Hey, Rev. Yeah, when I sent you the pic, it was on a day where I wasn't involved, just so you know. I'm owning it up. I'm owning up to it. But, like, I am ranting a little. But don't worry, that won't happen too long. I'm going to be, like, just doing No Man's Skies, mostly quiet on the weekends. And then, like, oof, I don't know what games to play, but I'm not going to be playing every day anymore. I'm going to work on my other channels. Because this channel is not making me any money. You're the last. You were the. This pay coming up will help me do taxes because of you. Thank you. But that's it. Like this month, I'm not going to even make payout. So I'm done. My cat's dead and I'm done. I'm burnt out. Wasn't for short fuse. I couldn't have even put her out of her misery. So, like, I'm done. I'm done giving. I'm done people coming around. Yeah, I'm done. I want to make the community happy. I tried. I can't do anymore. So I'm going to play this, which mostly off mic. And then I'll play solo on Arc Raider so that people will not punish me for playing it with someone. And then I'll, like, I don't know. What was this one going to be? I don't know what this space was going to be, but it was something. It's not now. I'm going to be putting time into other things, because if I'm not making money on this channel anymore, I may as well not abandon it. I mean, so that's why I'll be doing this and a couple other games a week, and I'm going to work on my vlog and tarot channel. So if people end up missing me, that's where they'll find me. Hot Ring was recently for members only. Well, public while I played it, because it's 4X Hot Ring, and it helped console me while Smudge was dying and after she died. It's on for the whole week, so I'll probably do some more. It's a good coping thing for me. Hot Ring got me through a few years after Dad's death. But yeah, I'm like at my limit. I'm so done. A troll saying that my cat dying was karma. They don't know what karma is, number one. And two, no. That'd be like saying that my doctor died because of me somehow, and then how would that be? How do you reason that? No. People are fucked up. So anyway, this is my cat tower. That was made on the eve of Smudge passing, but it's got 4 layers for, like, the 4 cats. There's 1 cat remaining. Vincent, you know, the one with the upper respiratory disease that I can't treat. He's the last one. I don't know if he'll make it very long, honestly. He's had, like, so many asthma attacks just in the past day. It's probably because he's upset. cats grieve. We watch Smudge grieve. We watch him grieve for Pico. It is what it is. Nothing I can do. What? This is a great tower, though. It's not about up here. It's about, like, getting to show you how cool it was what he made. I just gotta find the stair thing. Oh, it's there. Never mind. Like, how do I get there? Okay, in here. Oh, be careful. Okay, so he made, like, grass for cats to have to play in there. We already saw the balls, and then this is like, oh, no, 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 don't lose it. This is like a hangout spot where I'm able to see the rest of the places on here. Cal made that tower, but he made this cat tower. Because I was like, I need to make a cat tower, but I don't know how. And he figured out. He made it look like a cat tower, in my opinion. And up here is the catnip. It's not really catnip, it's Geknip, but we're pretending. And I love it that he did this, because, like, it's really thoughtful. And now I also know how to make those, so I can make, like, one that's pretty somewhere. I was working on this space earlier. I like this space. So that's the stairs. That's my home up there. The hut's way behind it. Cal's Curiosity's still here, and then this was the start of the cat tower, but I couldn't figure it out. And so he made that. Do you see what he did there? Isn't that brilliant? I love the creator builds. And then I've worked on this. So we got a cozy spot near the fire. A bit more dignified, I guess. Everybody can sit there. And then this is the book meeting. I know they're pamphlets, posters, but we're pretending they're books. I'm pretending they're books. This is where the book club meets. And then this is something I'm working on. I'm not really good at bars things, but it's like a tea bar. Like bubble tea as well. Tea coffee bar. I'm working on it. It'll take time. I'm not good at making that kind of thing. I do like my book club, though. Nobody will know it's a book club except me. And then, yeah. So that's where Cal's Curiosities still are. I'm still decorating. So I'll be moving some of these pieces. Like this piece here I can move. To the witch's hut. To the witch's hut. These stairs go all the way up to the house that I have. I hope you've been well, Rev. Hope you've done okay. I am not okay. I'll be fine. I'm just not gonna do a schedule, but I'm doing this on the weekends, so I'll probably become more and more quiet, which is good, because then people don't want to hear me anyway. And then, I don't know, a few of the other games, I re-downloaded some games. I know, play mostly solo, because people don't want me to have anything good in my life. And then, no, it's fine. It's fine. And then, what else? I don't know, but hopefully the base builds we still do together. You guys will just only hear me, which is what I would think would be a bad thing, but apparently that's what the channel wants, so you guys get it. Just get less of me, which is probably good. But where is this going? Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh my god, how big does it get? Huh. Pretty big, apparently. I don't know if I want that shit there. Well, okay. Oh my. I didn't expect it to go in there. That's what she said. Actually, I kind of like it. Why do I kind of like it? Hold on. I mean, No Man's Sky is no brainer. It's just so much to see. Look at that. That's very interesting. Hmm. Yeah. So we'll save that. I love the big tree though. The tree was what I cared about. I should have a back door there. Houses should always have a back door. So far, I haven't decorated much here, but I started this. Hmm. Um, I have one flower there. And I have this here. I hear the Vincent. We actually don't need that. And then I have a standing desk here. I don't need a light box there. What should I put there though? Oh my god, the communication station. Yeah, what? No, Vincent, what? Are you sad? I know. Yeah. Um, hmm. 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 What? This is my standing desk. Wait, hold on. Does it does it work if I do that? Put a plant in there. Okay, and hold on. What about? Oh, I don't have that thing. Um, what would I put there? Pine cone. Can you make it really tiny or no? I don't think it goes very small, does it? No, that's not small enough. Oh well. I guess the lamp makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Don't really want to light in the bedroom. Hmm. The Wonder Projector is interesting because, like, hold on. It's facing the wrong way. Hmm. Can you come in the door? That's my favorite dog, Rabbie. I've never done that. I'm new to that. I should rename Scorcher to Rabbie. See? I've got Rabbie here. Hold on. Yeah. Let's go, Rabbie. Rabbie murders animals sometimes, but he means well. He cat tower. So I'm not done decorating, but I really think Cal did a great job for the cat tower. I usually don't ride my pets, but I don't even ride Rabbie, but I'm just worried about him eating people, the animals. I think I already like adopted one of these. I have to look at my. Yeah, I did. I got hello to everyone but Sirius, just an old joke. When someone came in and like said hi to everybody but me, it was a long time ago. It's happened since, but not by the same person. It was kind of funny. Some like person trying to flirt with the chat back when we had a community, really close community, and they thought they were coming in to like grab a bunch of guys' attention. It was really weird. And they didn't acknowledge me. It was so freaking weird. I mean, I'm streaming here, right? And so one of the people in the group said, hello to everyone but Sirius, with the pink heart that they were using at the time, that the person was using. And so we just made it a thing. And then I deleted it, but when I was looking back at some old No Man's Sky streams as I'm preparing to make some short videos of like people's base explorations and Corvette explorations and stuff, I just happened to see that command in the live chat, and I was like, hey, that's a good idea. Just so you guys know, I'm sorry if I said some shit today. I don't know that I take back things. I'll apologize if feelings were hurt. I just, not only am I medicated right now, which rightfully so, I'm like under the medication right now. I like, it's not a great idea that I kept streaming after the death of my cat. And I know a cat is just nothing, but I've had so many deaths in the past few years, and it's just, I think I'm like tapped out. And then there's a just discouraging decline in my channel. Not in subscribers. Subscribers are doing great. Just in general. And I'm feeling very despondent, but it's also, I'm just feeling normally, like, my channel's doing great as far as YouTube loves it. It's sending it out there. 90 fucking something % of my audience is new people, you know? 2% is like people who used to visit often in the past 6 months. It's just really rough, like a rough time period. It's one of those time periods that they tell you if you want to be a YouTuber, you're gonna have to like keep going, really make that decision to do it. Because like, I don't know, nobody really prepares you for it, for declines in like support or changes in people, different reactions, and just how different it can be depending on, different things. So like, I can't really, I can't afford to take a break, but also I can't, it's not like I'm making enough to help me in any way. I could do gig work, like, I make more. Like, I mean, like, Amani's work, I make more. I might have to help out with living. And that's where I'm, like, feeling despondent, because I was like, I really thought I was going to be able to, like, be legit and make this a thing. And it's just, not saying that this is ruled out as a thing. It's just not yet. Not yet. It's on upward, and now it's on upward still for numbers, just not for community. And that's on me. That's on me for numerous reasons. I take that, but I also, I'm not doing shit for you. No, sorry. I'm just gonna, like, I should take a break. I've decided I can't, but I've also decided I'm gonna. Again, this is the end of the stream, so I'm just gonna explain it one more time. I'm gonna be playing No Man's Sky. When I come in tomorrow, like Sunday or Saturday night, overnight, I'm gonna be chilling. I will make sure that I take my meds right away and that I am in chill mode. Meaning I won't be talking about any of this personal stress. Not my dead cats, not the upcoming therapy. Nothing. Nothing. And if a troll comes by, hopefully I will have a mod in the chat who will help me deal with that. Or I'll deal with it. But, because we had the troll yesterday. But, I'm not dismissing my accomplishments with this channel or where it could still go. I came so far through so much on this channel, not just in life, that it would be stupid of me to abandon it. But it would also be stupid of me to put in the same amount of work on a channel if the community isn't there. If it's mostly people passing through, checking it out, then I'm gonna give them what they want. And what they want is No Man's Sky. What they want is me playing by myself and not enjoying my friends. What they want is very surprising. But it's fine. And I'll give them partially what they want, because they're the ones that'll give me watch page ads. And if watch page ads is all I'm going to earn, that shit's got to roll over, because you got to earn $100 a month, because my membership's support's mostly gone. And I got real life. I can't give this what I gave it if I don't see progress. So I'm going to listen to the channel itself and do what's best for the channel. The channel wants No Man's Sky. I will give No Man's Sky, but I will not make it a No Man's channel. I will give it No Man's Sky chill and builds, and I will play some of the games when I feel like it. Not because I'm lazy, but because I'm not going to be here every day anymore. But I will work. I can't stop working on this channel. I can't stop working on something I put so much time into. So what I'm going to do is go through old live streams and make episodes. If you haven't checked out the shows tab through TV or phone app, the shows archive, the Oh No archives will be updated. Those are cool. I'm going to try to make better ones, more next season. It's season 3. And I'm going to make some shorts from some things. I'll do stuff. And if you are subscribed and you have all notifications on, hopefully you get to see that stuff. The Oh No the hot ring racing has been me coping with Smudge. And also it's 4X money. I might still do that, but that's under members only. It's only available when it's live. I'm sorry if people aren't seeing what they want to see. They could have spoken out. There's a Discord still, and there's comment section under the live, so people are able to leave comments. I'm gonna work on my other channels, so if you get to missing me, which I hope to be gone long enough at times that people miss me, that people check out the other channels, which will be like books and vlogging and life and tarot and ASMR and different things that I've already worked on. If I'm not going to be paid enough to live, which I never was, but if I'm not on the trajectory to even get there, if I'm going downward, I'm going to then work on my other channels, because there's like 1,000 videos on my OG channel that's 20 years old. And I could work on cataloging all those better, hashtagging them, retitling them, getting them into the algorithm, and helping myself. Will that channel get monetized anytime soon? No. Will the other one? No. But see, the thing is, if I don't get started now, I'll never get there. And I learned so much from this channel that I won't forget it. So I'm not gone. I'm not taking a break, but I'm not doing what I did for the past few years. I can't do it anymore. I have what it takes to do this channel, but I'm going to do it in a different way. And I'm going to work on the other stuff for me, for what I need. So hopefully, when I'm doing stuff for me on my other channels that's for me, it will result in me being a better me on this channel. When I'm writing regularly and vlogging on the other channel and just, doing all that good stuff, it should result in a better experience over here, because I won't have much personal shit to say to you guys anymore. That can be kept to the other parts of my universe. To my universe. I made some mistakes in that, I would guess. But not really. I mean, that's how I created my community. That's how people came to watch me. But no, I'm done with that, for the fact that I'm going into self-preservation mode. So, I love this game. I love a lot of games. But I love this game for the exploration and the base building. I'm so glad we made the cat tower the other day. I'm looking forward to building some other base. If I'm playing this game and you hear me talking to other people, you won't hear them anymore, like you weren't anyway. So you'll just hear me. If you're into that, cool. If not, other video games you might hear people. They'll be rarer now, because apparently people don't want me to play with my friends. So they're more likely to support me if I don't. So that's cool. I'll just do that then. But it is what it is. Life is funny. It is funny if you think about it. When there's a community back that I love, that I've put books in. They're books, okay? They're books, I tell you. When the community's back someday, whatever it becomes, we'll figure it out from there. For now, we're entering a different era. I love that the cat tower is made. Rest in peace, Smudge, Pico, Chai. Vincent's still going, but he's having a lot of asthma attacks right now. Probably just upsetting himself. He's never been alone his whole time. He's never been a lone cat. Anyway, there's balls here and grass and Geknik. So if you want to see it, I guess I shouldn't be sharing that. Never mind. If you want to see it, you can see it. Just, this is a planet where you have to be invited or whatever. So you don't want to be barged in. I like this a little bit, like underwater. And the plants that are naturally here. This is nice. I could deal with a seat right here. We'll worry about that another time. Anyway, thanks for watching. Next stream, I might be either completely quiet, which will be great for you guys that enjoy that. It'll be just space sounds and building, and it'll be No Man's Sky on the weekends. I do plan on playing some other games soon, that have been on the channel, that are good, that I enjoy. Yeah, it won't be every day, guys. I'm actually going to take a break. But not a break. Not a break, but I guess I'm going to do this every day anymore. I wonder what that'll be like. What will it be like? What will my life be like? I don't want to ruin my channel. I already did. But I don't want to lose what we're doing here. So I'm doing my best to read the analytics, and not I've never done that. Just do what the analytics wants, but I'm gonna do a happy medium in between what the analytics is showing me and what I feel like I can do that makes me feel okay, about it. I feel happy. It's not happy, but you know what I mean. So we'll figure it out. Give me time. Not gonna take the break, but like give me time to figure out something that works best for the channel. It's not gonna die though. I can't stop working. Even if I'm not getting paid, I can't stop working. I got too much of a work ethic for that. So there will be videos, there will be things. Stand up desk and my sit down desk. So No Man's Sky will be back tomorrow. No more personal talk about stuff. You want to know about that stuff, you're just going to have to go to my vlog channel or my journal. Um, Thank you to all past supporters of the channel, whether you were donators or members or super chatters or part of the members or played with me or supported me or were moderators, or encouraged me just to keep going during difficult times. Thank you so much for all of that. I do appreciate it. I appreciate those who were there before. Um, if you're new here, if you're one of the 90% that YouTube sent here, I'm telling you that the games on this channel have been. I've got playlists of, just to wrap up here, playlists of No Man's Sky, 145 videos, other video games. We're learning which ones don't work. Helldivers 2, 600 streams, Warhammer, Space Marine 2, which I re-downloaded. I'm terrible at it, but it is enjoyable. I wouldn't mind playing the story mode again. Got some Space ASMR, which is Elite Dangerous, me jumping systems. Arc Raiders is a big game I loved this past year. No Man's Sky I loved last year, but I'm going to be continuing Horizon Zero Dawn. It's a single-player game. Warframe, probably going to happen again. Aliens Fireteam Elite. The second one's coming out this summer. I enjoy playing that with Itchy. We're probably going to play it again soon. Not on Sunday because weekends are for this game. But I'll be doing this more ASMR, more quiet. There's also a space podcast with sci-fi and space. So if you haven't checked that out, I suggest that. Brad was great for that. I appreciated that Brad did that with me. So if you haven't checked out any of that, it's worth it. But if you're just into No Man's Sky, I suggest that. Thank you so much for subscribing, rewatching, the rewatchers, the ones who watch when I'm gone. Take care of yourselves. Despite how sad I sound, that's called being sad for a good reason. Over, my cat. I've added to the pile of griefs, but I'm just gonna tell you guys, like, I'm okay. I'll keep going. I'm not okay, but I'll keep going. Just gonna change some things, okay? This game is beautiful. I can't believe it's 10 years old, but then again, GTA is still beautiful. It's still hot ring. You might see more hot ring. That's me coping. Cosmos update coming out soon. You know what? Before I go, what if I was looking at different web pages on here? I know I could gather photos from. You know what I mean? So it's like your monitor, but it's got to figure this out. Come on now. You know, like a website. Um, I guess this would be the porn, huh? This part here. But it's got to be on there somewhere, right? And when you have too many tabs open. But the pages overlap, they would. Pages would overlap. This would be like, let's say this is representative of Wikipedia. Because it's smart, even though it should have words on it. You know, it's what's on my desk. Never mind. Cat pics. Cats. The internet is made of cats. So. The Corvette is a sci-fi. That's a tab right underneath. This is a neat idea, actually. I never thought of this before. Just add in pieces, huh? We're gonna pretend like we're covering up the, like, you gotta try and pretend like you're covering it up, right? Isn't that what you guys do? Like, no, I wasn't looking at it, I swear. There you go. That's my screen. Hmm. And this, oh, where'd it go? Okay, can it go on here or no? It can go on here. It can't go on the glass? Oh, that's too bad. So I was gonna say, oh, I know what could go on there. Isn't there like a pad, like a like a standing pad? I think there is. Isn't there a standing pad? I don't mean a carpet. I meant like a standing pad. Yeah, floor mat. Well, not wood. Green is the theme because of the woodsy place, but okay, so we got that, and then we can go back to the gag thing. That can be like my um standing pad. Nope, it doesn't want to. Come on. What is it trying to do? It's like, no, what are you trying to do? Hmm. Standing, standing pad. Get it? Like the feet pad. Even though the feet don't quite. Doesn't quite happen, does it? It looks stupid. It looks stupid, 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 stupid. It kind of makes sense if you think about it, but not really. Don't think about it too much because it doesn't make any sense. Okay. That's all the work I'm doing on that today. Not bad for like a start, right? Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting the channel with your views. Good Robbie. Robbie's a guard dog. So could Robbie be like as soon as you get in the house? Dog in the house. Get it? That's one way to have your dog in the house. You can't have pets in the game on the house, so. Okay. That's that. Thanks for watching. Hope you liked it. Except for my voice. It was good background noise. If you ever stop by, let me know. If you ever want to show me your builds or your ships or vets, let me know in the next streams, because that'd be a great distraction for me thinking about my own life. I'd love to show what you guys have built and share it with other people. Just be patient with me, and I'll gladly share what you've got with people and whatnot. So thank you again. I like that I'm trying new things. Let's game for the cat tower. Thanks to those who've been by me with that. Okay, too. I like that corner. Okay, bye. Thanks again.